Yo. Oh shit, hold on. You gotta make this Instagram post. I forgot. Here, we'll do this. Jesus Christ, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Boom. Take that screenshot. Huge. Okay. What's going on, guys? We're on Fire Giant right now, which is proving to be... I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say it's hard. It just takes 4 hours to get to phase 2, pretty much. So... yeah, I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just, very... yeah, it's a battle of attrition, you know what I mean? Like...
Thank you.
Also, second phase, if you don't know, the strat we're using is very heavily dependent on luck, so it's gonna work, though. We just need to get lucky. Or throw some song on here. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. First try? Yeah, maybe. You know, we'll find out in like 4 hours. Thank God. Let me ping the server. Okay. Let's get started here. Oops. Nothing. You know, maybe this is the stream, you know, where Fire Giant finally eats shit and dies. We'll see. Is this the stream? I fucking hope so. I mean, again, it's not really, like, the worst thing to deal... I mean, maybe to, like, a normal human being, like, if someone who never played this game, like, this probably would be, like, the worst thing ever, but... like, I don't know, I'd take this over, like, 20 hours of Godskin Duo, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah, Gideon's one of the only bosses where we actually will not be fighting them completely. It's not technically a glitch what we're doing to get around him, though. More of a skip tech. Here, we gotta start the stream hot with some packs. I only have 3 packs left, so I might just rip them off. We got ass. Okay, one of these packs are gonna be good. Second to last pack right here. I gotta get this shit off my desk, you know, we gotta get it out the way. We got ass. Don't worry. The last pack. The last pack. This is the one. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Minion. Were you one of, like, the OG Minions, or what? Oh! The last pack. The last pack. Holy shit. Beautiful. That's a beautiful card. I don't know if I have that or not. We sleeve that. We sleeve that. God pack? I haven't gotten a God pack in a long time. Last time I got a God pack, I was in a different fucking house. That was like back in the Ohio arc right there. That's a very nice card. Okay, well, you know what that means, right? That means today is the day. Bulbasaur wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have shown up if it wasn't the stream. Yeah, maybe Ohio wasn't that bad. See, but like the God Pack we got, like obviously, you know, it's a God Pack, it's goated. But I don't think we got like the card of that set. I don't remember what set it was. I'm pretty sure we did not get like the #1 card in that. So that was kind of like a mid-ass God Pack, low-key. But a God Pack's a God Pack, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, you know, it definitely could have been better. I wonder why every time I join this stream, this guy's fighting Fire Giant. We've been fighting Fire Giant in this run for like the last 4 streams, so that might be why. Okay, that might be why. Look at that. Now we got a nice, beautiful box. Yeah, a nice, beautiful box to like put on the shelf or something. Alright. We're starting at 4302. Let's go. It's gonna be a fun time. Thanks for the Prime, by the way, Void, and the 2 months Mac Daddy. Wait, hold on. Are you... Is it just not showing YouTube ones? Here, let me play an old one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was working. Hopefully it is. What a wonderful start. The first thing he does... Well, technically the second thing, but... The first thing he did when I actually got into melee range. What a terrible spot to be in. My God. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait for him all the way up here, I think, because, like, he's really obsessed with being in, like, the most ass spots ever right now. So, you know, I'll just bait him all the way up here. We'll just wait. Oh, yeah, let me get the overlay. True. True. There you go. Yeah, just a couple more hits. And, we'll win here, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to watch this for 7 hours straight. I'm simply streaming for the sake of talking to chat. I'm sure most people probably like watch for 30 minutes. Oh, what's up, Towering Pants? A very, very simple method of destruction here. You simply punch him 5,000 times. It's a very honest tactic. You know, we could always skip this boss if it comes down to it. But I ain't no bitch. Okay? I got 4 hours to spare. You know, there's no reason to do a hard run if you're gonna get upset when it gets hard, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, we have to commit, we have to commit. Fire Giant PB is second phase. So pretty much, right? If you haven't been here,
This doesn't seem good for one's mental. Love you, Scum.
the second phase strat, the reason why second phase is technically impossible, right, is because of the fire breath attack and the way it works. Like, fire physics in this game are terrible. So, like, you can never 100% dodge the fire breath attack. And in a bare fist run, you would have to dodge that about 50 plus times, which means it is statistically impossible without healing, right? Or Ashes of War. So we have to beat second phase by summoning Alexander in second phase. And the only issue with that is that Alexander sucks, and if he misses his attacks, we lose. So if you're wondering why we're still fighting him, it's because every time I've summoned Alexander, he has sucked ass. That's it. So we literally have to get lucky. We have to fight him for 4 hours. And then pray to God Alexander actually kills him. Yeah, it's a good time. Just 50? Now, 50 was a very light estimate. I'm sure it's a lot more than 50. It's probably like 100. It's a goddamn shame. If he just didn't have that attack, it'd be so simple. Well, you know, you can't beat second phase like a man because it's impossible to just do it without action.
Just so we are clear,
Kinda
the
the
fire
whole
giant
point.
fireball counter will start at 332 fireballs from last
Thanks for the 10
stream.
fire giant
Also,
ball
I hate
counter.
you for mentioning
And the
counting
2
fireballs.
die piss. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're at 332 fireballs. Is that what it is? It's a very humble amount. Fire giant here. What a nice guy. No, summoning Alexander is not using something because it takes nothing to summon him. Whereas summoning a spirit summon would require you to use the bell Ronnie gives you. Summoning like an NPC inside the boss room technically takes nothing to do that. See, if it was Dark Souls 3 or like DS1, you wouldn't be able to do that, because you need to use humanity or an ember. But in Elden Ring, you can just do it. It doesn't take anything. If I got hit because of this stick, I would have been very upset. Yeah, see, funny enough though, like, for the DS3 nothing run, you actually could still summon, you just had to kill a boss first, because when you kill a boss, right, you get embered for free. So it was possible to summon in that. I don't think we did, though. I think we did maybe for Deacons. Am I doing DLC? If I do DLC, it's going to be a different run, but again, if you haven't been in these streams, DLC, getting 2 DLC legit in this run is impossible. So. And if you're wondering why, it's because of Moog and the heal. I've tried only hitting his other leg. The only issue with that is that it is like 3 times slower of a boss fight. Also, he'll still activate second phase. It's just his leg won't break. Thanks for the membership, Fire. The only way to survive Nihil is by having 1 HP when you go into the boss fight, but then you have to no-hit the boss for like 10 hours at 1 HP, which I'm pretty sure has never been done. As a matter of fact, I mean, we're not in a rush for this boss fight because it takes 4 hours. Let's see. Elden Ring, Bare Fist, no hit mode. It would technically be worse than this because our, like, you know, but yeah, no, it hasn't been done, so it's not possible because no one's done it, right? You'd have to no hit this. Yeah, like it's just not happening, bro. Not a single person has done that. Because it's not possible. I mean, you could, like, down patch the game and then do the mode freeze, I guess. I guess you could do that. But it's like, oh, if that hit me, I would have been pissed. It's like, at that point, though, like, you should probably just start in the DLC. Right? Look up level 1 Bare Fist Fire Giant. Yeah, but that's not, again, right? Like, Bare Fist level 1 Fire Giant is possible, but not when you can't, like, he's using other shit, you know what I mean? Like, he probably has Torrent too, right? Like, I can't use Torrent either, so it's, like, it is possible, just not when you have literally nothing, you know what I mean? Like, a level 1 Bare Fist does not mean no hit either. Like, I'd assume he had items. Yeah, get my 13,000 runes here. Very important. Is this glitchless? I'm trying to think. Did we use any glitches? I don't think we've used any glitches. I don't think we will use any either. Because, like, technically the Gideon skip isn't a glitch. He quite literally is just climbing around his boss room. Yeah, no, it's not technically a glitch, because you're just climbing around the boss room. It's like parkour, right? It's more of a skip than a glitch. So I guess this would be counted as glitchless. If we were to AI freeze Moog to get to DLC, then it wouldn't be glitchless. But yeah. There's a Gideon skip that doesn't work on this patch, but we're just gonna down patch to do it. But yeah. There is a Gideon skip that requires no items. And you're just parkouring on like tree branches, basically. I gotta fight Melania? No. There's only ever been one bare fist no hit of Melania, and he was max level with like 50,000 different buffs. No, I'm not about to do that. Oh yeah, it took him 3,000 attempts, I think. Here, let me see. It was like right here. I just saw it. I literally just saw it. Where the fuck is it? It was like right here. Here. Yeah. It took him... What attempt was this? 3,333 attempts. And that's at max level with like a bunch of buffs and shit. Right? Like I'm not sitting here for 5,000 attempts. Okay? Fuck no. Yeah, that is a crazy successful attempt number. 3,333. But that's crazy though. Crazy work. What a terrible spot to be in. Yeah, this was like stream number 4 or some shit for Fire Giant, I think. I mean, we literally just need Alexander to not suck dick in second phase. That's all it takes. Yeah, if we don't get it this stream though, next stream, probably gonna do a viewer run. Just, you know, switch things up. That's a frost. chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Water break. Yeah, we've gotten to second phase multiple times. Again, second phase we completely rely on luck, so that's why we're still here. There it is. Thank God, now it gets really annoying. Yeah, I don't think 99 ADP could dodge his shitty fucking fire breath attack. You know, at least not when it bounces off of 50 different things out of nowhere. I could be wrong, though. Maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah, strength. So we're at, what, 32 strength, which to a normal enemy we go from 6 damage to 8 damage at that amount of strength. And the next time we get an additional 2 damage is at 69 strength. So we're not getting a damage boost in a while. Yeah, the max damage you can do off of stats with your bare fists and no buffs is 16, I think, per R2. That is 99 strength, 99 dex, with no talismans, no buffs. It's like, you know, one day we'll get 16 damage per hit. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, today is definitely not that day, I can tell you that. You know, fat, like 200 levels for that shit. Today is not that day. Yeah, that's true. You know what Miyazaki should do to buff Bare Fist? He should add like a bleed buildup, right? But not for the enemy. Like, if you're hitting something with your fists over and over, right, you're gonna start bleeding. So every time I punch him, it should build up like a little bleed on me. Just a little bit of bleed. Can you imagine that? Oh yeah, for Radabeast we will be max damage. For Ramazula has like the best farm for this specific dog shit build. It's not like any Moog farm or anything, unfortunately. I wish it was. Obviously we can't do Moog farm because you need either Torrent or a heal spell. So we can't do that. We also can't do like the normal Moog farm spot because we can't even get to Moog's Palace. Because if you don't know, we are allowed to use key items, but you know what's not a key item? The Moog Medallion. It's not a key item, it's a reusable. Which means we cannot use it. And the only other way to get to Moog's place is by killing Commander Soul. Whatever the fuck his name is. Commander Nile. And he has 2 spirit summons. Fuck. It's not happening. Hardest boss of the run's probably going to be Radabeast, I would say. Believe it or not.
Keep Moog away from the little jars.
Yeah, I think for the 5, Q. Keep Moog away from the jars? Yeah, well maybe Alexander, you know, should lock in, kill Fire Giant so he can level up and kill Moog. But you know what? He's been fumbling. He's not locked in at all. The furthest I've gotten is phase 2, and then we have a specific strat in phase 2 that is pretty much luck based, so it has not worked out. Yeah, Fire Giant would have been a lot cooler if, like, I don't know, you could make him step on a stick and then it just fucking kills him or some shit, you know? I think this is one of the few bosses that actually would have been better as a gimmick boss, low-key. Like, this boss is I mean, he's not bad, it's just mainly his boss room that's terrible, and he has, like, only a couple, like, really shit attacks. Like, overall, it's mainly his boss room. It's just not, like, the greatest fight either in general anyways. Like, they should have made it, like, I don't fucking know. Make him fall off and he loses some health or some shit. Make him fall off of a rock, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying he's a hard boss. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty easy even in this. It's just a really long fight. But, like, what I'm saying is like, I feel like there's got to be something they could have done to make this, like, a lot better of a fight, though. Whether that's just a better boss room or turning him into, like, a gimmick fight or something, I don't know. I'll take a better boss room. I'll take that for sure. That would make this fight a lot better. Like, it looks cool as a boss room, like, visually, but in practice, it's just not really great. There's gonna be a lot of fireballs, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you know what? Almost at 90% already. This feels like it's going pretty fast for a run like this. I know it's not, but if it feels like it's going fast, that's all that matters. Yeah, they probably should have gave him more attacks too. Less fire attacks, you know, I know he's the fire giant, but like, I don't know, 90% of them are fire attacks. Like, add some more, like, cool melee ones in there or something. Get rid of this shit, or at least nerf it. It should not go through walls and shit. Doesn't even make sense. Like, how the fuck does fire go through, like, a rock or the floor? It's not even like a really OP move or anything, it's just really annoying. It doesn't make sense. Like, look at that, another one. It's hot. Have you ever touched a hot pan? Hey, you know, I mean, I can't say, like, if I had a hot pan, it would just fucking go through solids. You know, like some, yeah, I guess. If he pushes me off the map, I'm very sad.
So is Mikael a victim or is Radon?
He summoned
what the
2
four
balls.
hands do? Flushed face emoji.
See, but if that's the case, right, then shouldn't every single fire attack go through shit? Like, especially Mesmer's, right? Because his is like heavy fire, which should probably mean that it's hotter, right? But like, the Mesmer spells don't go through walls and shit. Like, it just kind of makes no sense, you know? Like, if we're going off of that, where it's like, oh, it's so hot it goes through stuff. Like, then what about all the other shit that's fire that doesn't go through stuff, you know? Like, if it was, like, a special thing that fire does, that's fine, I guess. But it just doesn't really make sense to me. That specifically that one goes through. What's up, Mr. Nobody? It takes like 4 hours to get to second phase. Like, roughly. No, I don't regret this. I knew what this was coming into it, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious. This is, like, the hardest thing you can do in this game without mods. Like, I don't regret this at all. I know it's gonna get done inevitably. That's all that matters. It's just a matter of time. He's on the like stunlock rock. Come on, you can get off of it. I believe in you. You got it. There you go. We're gonna summon Alexander around 55%. Last time we tested... Well, okay, so this is what we did, right? The first time we summoned in second phase, right at the start. The second time, I summoned at 65%, I believe, to see, like, how that would go. Did not go well, so now we're gonna try 55%. Thank you for the 200 bits, chickens. And, oh, by the way, thank you for the 10, Hugh. Sorry. I don't think I saw that. Is Mikla a victim or is Radon? And what them 4 hands do? You talking about Ronnie? Well, you know, I guess Mikla's like the manipulator, you know, that was like his power. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're talking about Mikla, Mikla has 3 hands. Yep, we're still on Fire Giant. We're technically only on, like, attempts, I don't know, like, 10 or some shit. Like, we don't even have that many attempts in. It's just really slow. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, dude. Terrible spot. Yeah, you know, he loves his fireballs, that's what I'm saying. You know, if they could just, like, nerf that attack since he uses it so much. I mean, it's not really OP, it just, like, makes no sense to me. Yeah. Why the fuck does it just go through shit? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like that, the other fireball doesn't go through shit. Just that one. I don't know. Does doing challenge runs make you like the game more or hate it more? I would say it makes me like it more because if I'm not doing challenge runs, I probably wouldn't be playing the game that much, to be honest. Because it's like, if I'm not doing a challenge run, right? Let's say I'm just playing the game normally. It's like, well then, I'm just using the same build every time, you know? Pretty much. If there's no, like, specific rules or anything, I'm probably just using whatever. Probably be a lot less fun. I would love to do a shit-only run, but Elden Beast makes it not possible. You can't do damage to Elden Beast with poison, right? I could do, like, DLC, I guess. Do a poop-only DLC. I wouldn't mind doing that. It should be possible, right? Can you not poison Romina? I don't know, actually. Yo, what is that, man? Yeah, can you not poison? You can summon on her. You can summon Dane. I'm pretty sure he sucks dick, though. Can you rot Romina? You can get an improvised shit pot. Rotter. See, like, you say obviously you can't, but, like, the reason I asked is because you can rot Melania. And you can also poison Melania. So, you know, I had to make sure. Which, if you ask me, makes no sense, but, you know, it's okay. That's why I wasn't sure if, like, you'd actually be able to, you know? There's a lot of things in this game that are confusing. Yeah, you can also bleed the Lord of Blood, so... Like, I would expect you can't, but there's always a chance. Had to make sure, you know. Like, come on, man. Like, do I just restart at this point? We're not even that far. That's fucking annoying, dude. What is that? Really? Yeah, I'm just resetting. 10%'s not that far. That's so fucking stupid, though. Like, really, dude? Oh my god. Not the first time that's happened, though. It's to be expected. What happened? He, like, turned directly onto me when he was rolling. And if I had to guess, it probably had something to do with the 10,000 rocks and sticks he was on. I got clipped by it. No, I didn't finish RE9. I don't know how far I am, but I know it's not like a long game. I'd assume I'm not like super far in. Yeah, we're gonna do parkour around Gideon's boss room to get around him. Because, statistically speaking, Gideon's probably not happening. Right? And the reason being, his damage output's fucking insane. And he just spams spells all day. Like, realistically, could Gideon technically be possible in this? Yeah. Like, he's not as impossible as second phase is in this fight. But the thing is, right, is that it would probably take 30 hours on the successful attempt. Because you have to realize, I would have to run, like, back and forth getting random hits in, which is going to be really slow. And then he also has a heal. So then, like, after, like, 10 hours of doing that, he's just going to heal. And then, that's all assuming I don't get one shot by him, right? Because remember, we have no defense. Like, it's just not happening, you know what I mean? I would have to no-hit that dude for so long. Yeah, there's a skip. It just doesn't work on current patch. There's a skip you can do that requires no items. Because you just parkour. It's like the DS3 tree skip, right? I mean, it also is a tree branch, funny enough. Yeah, I mean, there's people who have done bare fist Gideon, but not no hit. Here, actually, I'm not 100% sure on that. Let me see. I promise you no one has done bare fist no hit on Gideon. Like, that just does not seem possible. Yeah. You know. I don't think it's been done. By looking, I don't even need to read the titles. I just need to see the timestamp. I promise you it has not been done. Fist only, yeah. I know question marks, but this is definitely not no hit. There's no fucking way, yeah. It's like max level. No. Hey, if anyone is gonna know it, though, you know, probably be question marks. But I don't think he's done that yet. So, you know, we're gonna say it's not possible for now. But then again, it's like, even if he does do it, he has items. So it wouldn't be the same, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just like Moog, like technically it is possible, but it's not really like probable or humanly possible. You know, if someone wants to prove me wrong, you go ahead and do that. I would love to see that. That'd be like some superhuman fucking feat right there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm allowed to level. That's the only thing we get, pretty much. The reason being, level's not equipment. I'm not allowed to, like, pop runes, though. I can only use runes I've gotten from killing people. No consumables. Which is why we are only level 88 right now. You have to be stronger than the bosses. Every time I die, I have to do one push-up or one sit-up. Wait, that'd be so easy, though. Only one? Yeah, we got to second phase last stream, but Alexander low-key was getting his shit rocked, so... very unfortunate. Yeah, I would have to get insanely lucky on Gideon for that to ever, like, actually happen, you know? It's like, yeah, this fight, second phase, is luck too, but this is more possible than that, so I'd rather, like, do this than that. Thanks for the 10 gifted, Hugh. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Very kind of you. Longest boss fight from a challenge I faced? Probably the Morgoth fight so far, at least. I have had like a 3-hour Gideon before. Like that one was worse than the Morgoth one, but it was shorter, so. Yeah, it might be this one after I beat it. We'll see. When I play just regular style, how easy is it for me? If I'm just playing normally, it's pretty much just no hit. Because it's just so easy to be really OP in this game. Because, like, think about it, you can literally get Starfist in like 10 minutes after starting the game. I think it's pretty easy normally. Which is another idea I had based off of that. I don't know if I'm actually going to do this or not. I want to. But I was going to do a run where it's like just fucking playing Elden Ring until I get hit. And the gag is that the video is going to be like 20 hours long. So I'm just going to like keep playing the game until I finally get hit. I'm going to try to no-hit the game for like 10 hours at least. It'd be really funny. If I'm being honest, like, I'm trying to think. If I'm playing normally, right, let's say I'm, like, allowed to use anything, what would most likely hit me? Probably some random fucking enemy, like, in the overworld, like, genuinely. I don't think a boss would be the one that hits me. It would be like a random bat or some shit. Like, I think that would happen before I even, like, got hit to a boss. Yeah, that's true. I could also just get hit by being fucking bored or some shit. Or, like, tired. Probably would get boring pretty fast, I can't lie. Just no-hitting the game over and over, like back to back for like 10 hours. Elden Ring is very boring. Bro, don't say that, dude. The people on Twitter, they're gonna fucking kill your family, bro. They're gonna kill your family, then call you a tourist, bro. Don't do it. Just not move. I'll never forget, dude, like, Twitter is so fucking funny, bro. Like, the people on there are just so miserable. When Gino made that tweet where he, like, no-hit all the Elder Scroll games or whatever, there was, like, some dude in the replies who was like, man, I wish he would spend this much time on his community or, like, doing something good for society. That shit's crazy, bro. That was, like, one of the craziest things I've ever read. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? That shit's insane. I'm telling you, bro, Twitter is a very interesting place. Oh, I know it's rage bait. I mean, it wasn't on my tweet. It was a reply to Gino. But like, it's just funny. Like, that shit's crazy, dude. What a crazy thing to say. But then again, you know, it is Twitter. Oh, thank you for the 2, Tyler.
Jack-o'-lantern emoji.
What the fuck is he doing?
Emoji. Jack-o'-lantern emoji. Jack-o'-lantern emoji.
Thanks for the 2
Jack-o'-lantern
Tyler.
emoji. Jack-o'-lantern emoji. Jack-o'-lantern
Tips for
emoji.
Rakshasa
Jack-o'-lantern
RL1.
emoji. Jack-o'-lantern
Damn,
emoji.
RL1.
Jack-o'-lantern emoji.
Oh shit. That could be bad. You know what? Let's not be here. Let's not be in this terrible spot, bro. Here, I'm trying to think. Can you use Wrath from Afar or whatever at RL1? You should be able to if you stack enough faith, right? Because I would imagine she would be knocked down by that, and if you can knock her down with that, that would be a really free kill. I mean, what? It's only like 25 faith or some shit, right? 34? Yeah, 34 is tough. Well, I mean, let's see. You start with 10, assuming you're Wretch. So you only need, like, what? 24 faith? You get 10 from Physic, 5 from Godric Great Rune. That's 15. 20 with Talisman. Yeah, you'd be like barely not able to get it, I think. Wait, no, there's that one weapon that like boosts your shit or whatever, right? RL1 means you started as Wretch and you don't level up. Like you're just level 1. Yeah, that might be the issue, that it doesn't last long enough, maybe. Well, in that case, you should probably just, like... or use, like, Giant Hunt or some shit. Just try to stun lock her. That, I don't know, Rakshasa's annoying as shit. You know what you could do? You could maybe use Frozen Needle and just slowly kill her. It might take like 30 minutes, but
Scum is my father.
you know, you could be doing this instead, and it could take 4 hours. Thank you for the 2, Tyler. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, man. That was very nice of you. Is this challenge just an excuse to play with Fire Giant's feet all day? Bro, you weren't supposed to tell people. Now I have to fucking actually kill him, bro. Yeah, I actually do want to do a bow run. It's been like 3 years since I've done a bow run. I've not played with like the DLC shit. How much Vig? 60. We die in 2 hits, though, so it doesn't really matter. We have no defense, right? Where are you going? Yeah, he's making his way here somehow. I don't know what that, like, little shimmy was. He's doing a little dance. If I was given an Elden Ring cameo role, or forced to play a creature, what would I be? I'd be like a turtle.
If you don't donate to
You know why? The
Skumnut,
turtle
pregnant,
talisman's
pregnant
goated.
man emoji, pregnant
My bad, be a
man
dog.
emoji, pregnant man
Look at the
emoji,
5, Tyler.
Pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
Wait, I hit him, but I don't think it actually did anything. What the fuck? Dude, oh my god. We're so strong, you saw that? We hurt him. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it, Chloe. You know, I hope you beat Rakshasa. Fuck that stupid NPC. But you know what? I can't completely hate on Rakshasa though. That armor goated. She is dripped out down to the socks, man. Shit's fucked up. Fuck. I wasn't even in front of him. We haven't died. We reset because we got
Skumnut
hit
is the
by
only
some
real
dumb shit.
Elden Ring streamer. Pregnant man
And it was like
emoji,
really early
pregnant
on.
man emoji,
Well, it was like
pregnant
10%.
man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
Thank you for the 20,
pregnant
Tyler.
man emoji, pregnant man
I
emoji,
appreciate it, bro.
Pregnant man emoji.
That's a lot of
man
pregnant
emoji,
men. There's
pregnant
a lot of
man
boy
emoji.
preg right there. Yeah, he rolled on some rocks and then it, you know, and then he clipped me with the roll. So, you know, it's okay. I got my 12 in. Yeah, that's the same dude, yeah. That's the Radon cross-slash guy. I told him to count the balls. Yeah, speaking of balls, One right there. Speaking of balls, more balls. That's what I'm saying. He shouldn't be called... He shouldn't be the fire giant. He should be like the balls giant. Because all he does is pull out his balls over and over. Like, that is 100% his most used attack. There's no way. Like, just because they so happen to be on fire too, you know? Like, that doesn't make him not the balls giant. Just because they're on fire doesn't mean he's the fire giant. He's the balls giant. Like, we know. Okay, we get it. He has to show us repeatedly that he's the balls giant. Use the power of John. That's what I need, man. I need the power of John in second phase. Oh, John, please grant Alexander the power. Grant him the power to not suck ass. Please, John. My bunny came into my room and sits near me. I think he's here to bless your run. Yo, holy shit. Bunnies just like roam around your house. That'd be kind of sick. Anyone else close right now? I mean, Fire Giant's pretty close. We're almost at second phase, you know. He's getting there. Yo, this game, the map is so amazing. Holy shit, the map design, it's so beautiful. Holy shit. I know there's like an open field past that fog gate, but like, you know, they just had to close it off right there. Insane. Insane design. The design, genuinely, it's impeccable. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know why they put the fog wall there instead of just having the boss room be big or larger. Like, come on, bro. There's like an entire, like, fucking acre after that you just can't fucking fight on. Yeah, we've gotten to 90. We've gotten past 90% today, but I reset because we also got rolled on before that as well. So that's good. That's good. 2 rolls in 1 stream.
Did I hear Skumnut with a tech that shit?
Whoever said fire giant soup smells like broccoli.
Yeah, thanks for the 2, Tyler. Yeah, no, fire giant. This is good. This is good. He does not suck. Okay. That was on me. See, I should have known. I should have known that he was gonna roll and get stuck on the boss room. The boss room itself, you know. Nah, I didn't die. I quit out because it was only like 7%. Not even worth it. No, this takes 4 hours. I wish it was 3 hours. That'd be fine. Fortunately, it's 4 hours. I know that's first phase, by the way. Trying to help me pull weeds? Bro, trying to pull some veggie tail baddies, bro. What the hell you mean? I don't know why I imagined it like that. I was like, damn, that's what a plant from Plants vs. Zombies would say. You trying to pull that, like, sunflower baddie, you know what I'm saying? You trying to pull weeds. Nah, oh yeah, this death counter, yeah, I do. Like, it is manual. But the one I normally use that's in the top right is automatic. I'm just not using that right now. Country girl make do? How about country boy? What do they do? Yo, he almost did it again. Can you imagine that back to back? just a dumb hit. Like, why is the fog wall right here? It's a mountain that, like, just falls off. It should just be the entire thing. There's another very weird design choice. Like, why does it just end here? There's a whole field over there I can go to. They're like, nah, you only get the dog shit part of the mountain, okay? That is true. I can confirm. They didn't think that far yet, clearly. Don't tell that to Twitter, though. On Twitter, you're only allowed to glaze this game. If you have anything bad to say, your family is forfeit, okay? I actually do wonder how many hours I have specifically on Fire Giant. I can tell you it's 1,000% over 100. See, it's not about being locked in though. Like, every hit I've gotten was some, like, shitty map design fucking bullshit. I think, like, out of all the deaths, like, only one of them was actually, like, completely on me. Where I just, like, fucked up a roll. As far as I remember. Like, I'm locked. The map is not locked in. Neither is Alexander. That's the issue. That's true. If I was locked in, then this game would be a 10 out of 10. There'd be no issues here. Very true. Was a no-hit run? No. We would like to not get hit, obviously. So we're like somewhat trying to not get hit. It's not a no-hit run. It's not part of the rules, but we obviously don't want to get hit, is what I'm saying. Thanks for the 5, Tyler. Don't worry, I know. We got it, bro. Once Alexander locks in, like, genuinely, it's GG's. He already got to second phase pretty consistently. Yeah, we will win. It's just, it's a matter of time, like, actually, straight up. It's like, how much more time do I have to put in for Alexander to actually, like, not whiff? What it comes down to. Once Alexander stops missing his attacks, we win. We never get a voice break with these. It's just too little. He runs away too much, too. Alexander can poise break him. I've seen him do it one time. Alexander's your average duelist. Yeah, he's a bot frag duelist. Sucks ass, but it's okay. Because eventually he's gonna lock in and be useful. We're a little too close to this fog wall here for my taste. Please don't roll. Okay, dude, like, luckily, that was like 5% of his HP. You know what? We're just never going there. We're never going there because the game is just too bad. Like, why? Oh, I almost deleted my character, bro. That is not what I wanted to do. Ugh. Like, he just can't resist going into that spot, and then I have to pay the price every time. Why reset? Because we're only down like 5% of his HP, and he did some dumb shit. What's the point? Why would I not reset? We can only afford... We can't heal, first of all, right? And we can only take 2 hits. So if I get hit by some stupid shit, 5% down on his HP, the smarter thing to do would just be restart, because it's a 4-hour fight. Right? How was the run here? Honestly, not too bad. Getting here was not, like, that bad, for me at least. To, like casual player, it'd probably be like being in hell and being tortured. It wasn't that bad. Like, this is the hardest boss so far. Second hardest was Morgott. That one also took 4 hours. That's true. I wanted to buy one of those, you know, like those Halloween props where it's like you're fucking electrocuting some like prisoner. I want to buy one of those and just have like a, I don't know, every time I die, it just the cam swaps to him and he's just being shocked. It can't be that expensive, surely. I think it would be a good bit, you know.
Did I hear Skumnut would have text that shit?
Everyone
Look at the
here
Vibe
should
Island.
be advertising for you, bro. You're the most inspiring and most dedicated Elden Ring player there is.
I appreciate the kind words, bro. You're the fucking goat. Twitter would not like that compliment you gave me, though. They'll be like, you can't say that. He said DS3 bosses are good. He's evil. Holy shit. You'd think they put, like, mantling in this game with the amount of rocks here. What does his feet smell like? They smell like crispy. You ever go to one of those museums and they had like a little thing that was like, this is what space smells like? That's what his feet smells like.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 5 months. Why not use kicking? Because it does less damage than my fist. It does like 2 damage.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that shit?
Look at the 2 Tyler.
I'll be a member until I die.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
Scum life.
That was scary. I thought he was gonna get stuck again. You gotta get that controller that gives smell. That is true. I don't think you can get it yet. If they actually, like, release that, I deadass will, like, I'd be down. Yo, dude, if he did it again. Anyways, like I was saying, yeah, whenever they release that little controller that lets you smell things in games, like, I deadass, I will. I'll make a video. I'll fucking buy that shit. We can go smell every single foot in Elden Ring. I will. I'm down. That'd be a crazy video. Is this the ultimate run? In a way, yeah. You know what? I wouldn't say this is the ultimate run. The ultimate run's probably like a God run or some shit. But like, this is the worst run. The worst possible run you can do. Without mods. For sure. It's the ultimate run when it comes to suffering. The final run for Jared, you know. Once he beats this run, he's released. His soul is released. His chain's broken. $2,400 hits? Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I don't trust the rock. Take a break from Fire Giant to another boss? I would love to, but it's like, doing this boss is just the optimal, like, boss to kill right now. Like, technically killing anything else would be a waste of time. Oh, do you mean like do another run? Like a different run? I see. I thought you were talking about like in this run. Yeah, no, after this stream, we're gonna do another stream that's like a different run. And then we'll come back to this again. Unless we beat this. Yeah, the next stream I do is gonna be a viewer run, I think. Yeah, like what? What the hell is this? When RE9? See, that's hard to say because of how long this fight takes, so I can't really tell you. What the fuck? Soon though, surely. We gotta beat that game. No. We don't go there. We don't go there. Fuck that. Now we bait them all the way down here. Is this better than DS2? Well, here, let's put it into perspective, right? Let's say I'm doing this in DS2. Yeah, I'd probably... Well, see, your fists in DS2 can actually do damage. So honestly, like, doing this in DS2 would probably be, like, way easier. So I would take DS2. If we're talking about in general, fuck no. Would I recommend this run? Yes, I would recommend any newcomers to Elden Ring to do this run. It's very, you know, it's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience, is what I'm trying to say. I think a new person just getting into the Soul series, you know, would very much enjoy this run. Very beginner friendly, yeah. That's a good way to put it, actually. God. Like, I have 25 endurance, but it feels like my stamina just sucks ass because we have, like, default regen speed. Whoops, almost went after the wrong foot. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't want to point this out, but I'm just saying, you know, I just noticed something about Fire Giant, and it very much ruined my immersion. You see, he has, like, you're telling me he's been here for years, right? You know, I don't see a single ass hair on that guy, bro. I don't know. I think they're lying to me. I don't think he's been here for that long. Because, like, he has all these other performative hairs, you know, it's all performative, it's just for display. But like, when it comes down to it, he has not a single ass hair, not a single pube. You're like, Miyazaki's making this shit up, bro. He's lying to me. He's wearing underwear? Yeah, but he's supposed to have been here for like 1,000 years or some shit, you know? It's like, I would expect, you know, that shit to be, it'd be like moss, you know? It'd be fucking hanging off that shit. They're fucking lying to me, dude. My immersion's ruined. It should be like I'm walking under an old-ass tree. And there's just moss hanging everywhere. Yeah, maybe he ripped his ass hairs out. He could have done that. He is, like, not the brightest boss in the game. Also, why the fuck does the fire giant even have hair? He lights himself on fire, actually. Wait, that's how I know this dude's a fraud. Now my immersion's even more ruined. He lights himself on fire, yet he has hair. How does that even make sense? How does that even make sense? What is this? Oh, it's gonna break. He's about to burst. He's close. There it is. Okay. It's a goddamn shame it breaks so early in the fight. You know what? Here, let me try one-handing. Let's see. I'm just curious. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Very much not worth it. The health bar thing's like that because it's overlay. So you can tell what percent he's at. Alexander time. Yeah, I wish. Alexander would die if I summoned him right now. would not do anything.
So which is it? Should we be looking like a shag rug or a bald dude?
Thanks for the 670. Penis? Is that what your name's supposed to say? I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how to read. I'm pretty sure that says penis. Or at least it's supposed to be close. Negus? You know, that's close to penis. You spelled penis wrong? That's okay. We've all been there. So which is it? Should he be looking like a shag rug or a bald dude? You know, it should be like one or the other, you know? Just not this. He should either be hairless or very, very hairy. Make him small and have a fist fight with him. There was a run where I did something like that. I don't know. Did I ever do the small run? I don't think I did. I had like the option to, but I didn't. I did like the reverse. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember. I like feel like I did. I think I tested the small run where like the bosses are small. I don't think it worked out too well. Wait, I did? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, I do remember making that joke where I was like, he's just fire now. Yeah, no, that was a long time ago for sure. I just kind of forgot, to be honest. This video is gonna crack $1 mil easy. I don't know if I like. Honestly, it probably won't, because most hard runs don't get that many views. Believe it or not. Like, doing ridiculously hard shit, most of the time it doesn't even, like, get that many views, to be honest. Somehow. I mean, it gets, like, a good amount of views, but... Would I say this easily breaks $1 mil? Probably not. If it does, though, that'd be awesome. Because, finally, I will have done a hard run that actually, like, gets 1 million views. You know? Most of the time, that doesn't happen. Are you saying right now? Yeah, no, it's gonna happen, trust. I believe. What's up, Eric? Oh, we're almost at 400 fireballs. It's crazy. Sadly, you have to Geno and do the most basic runs ever. I mean, I wouldn't say Geno's the only one who does, like, you know, like intelligence only runs or whatever. Like, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? But yeah, those are what get the most views, funny enough. You know, if you're not too knowledgeable on the Elden Ring, or I guess, like, Souls, the best content, believe it or not, at least in terms of views, genuinely is, like, the most basic shit ever. Somehow. Maybe the 2 subs, Crude Frog. Yeah, like, I promise you, if I did, like, a fucking, I don't know, like, just a normal run where it's, like, fucking intelligence only. Like, honestly, whenever this becomes a video, that would probably get more views than this. That's just how it is, for some reason. You would think it'd be different. But, for some reason, it's not. I don't know. That's okay. We don't do it for the views. We do it for history. This is Elden Ring history right here. It's about the message, you know. It's about the climb. I think Fire Giant's the hardest boss. In this run, no. I think the hardest one will be Radabeast, because it's 2 bosses back to back. 2 different health bars. Because you have to think about it, right? Like, how long is Radagon gonna take? And then after that, there's a brand new health bar that has more HP, and then how long is that gonna take? I mean, Elden Stars is easy to no-hit. Not having Torrent, though, could kind of make it slightly harder, depending on, like, where I'm at. That's not the attack I'm worried about, though. The main attack I'm worried about is, like, his Fire Breath or some shit. They usually use Torrent for that. Oh yeah, and the rings, jumping the rings without Torrent is a lot more risky. It's not really hard, but it's a lot easier to fuck up than with Torrent. I listened to the Horse Band yet? I think so. What's the Horse Band? I think I forgot. Radagon Teleport? I mean, Radagon Teleport can be whack, but, you know, we should have it. Probably not as bad. It's in first phase of the fight, too. Right? So it's like, at least Elden Beast doesn't have that attack, is what I'm saying. Because if I get hit to that early, we just restart. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons why Radabeast is going to be probably the worst one. If I do DLC, it'll be a different video, yeah. Because Moog's not possible. I'm not really like rushing to beat this or anything though, because I know it's going to take a long time, like this entire run. We're just going to take our time with it. We're going to beat it eventually. That's how these things work with runs this hard. Like, I'm sure if I just hammered this every single day and try to beat it as fast as possible, like, I'm sure I would get it faster, but you also have to realize it would be a lot worse that way, for sure. It would feel a lot worse. You know, you can't exhaust yourself too fast. Yeah, it's not worth hammering this run. Like, I know it's a run that's really hard. There should be no point in rushing it. Just a really fucking long and tedious run. Take my time. You know. Eventually we get it. What the fuck is that, bro? Put your balls away. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, I can't. I'm not stepping in the fire. Yeah, if I do DLC, that's going to be a separate video and stream entirely. Because Moog is just not possible. We would have to start in the DLC and it would feel like... I mean, I guess we could down patch then AI freeze Moog and get in that way, but honestly, like, at that point, just start in the DLC. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point to do all that. If I'm gonna do a glitch, I might as well just start in the DLC. Dude, that was almost 100 damage. Holy. Yeah, Gideon's gonna get skipped, but that's not a glitch. We're not doing a glitch for it. So. I don't know if I'd count shadow frags. They are key items. Technically, I can use key items. Would they really matter, though? I don't know. I don't know if it'd really do much. How can you skip Gideon? You can jump around his boss room. You can do like parkour. Does not work on this patch, so we'll have to down patch to do that. But it still technically is not a glitch. It's just something you used to be able to do. In like a older patch, you could literally just climb around his boss room. It doesn't take any items. Doesn't like take an Ash of War or anything. You simply jump. Like, it's like a precise jump. Yo. What? That could have been really bad. I got it. The mods, you know, they're asleep. I got it. Good lord. I was called the mods, the modes. The modes are asleep. Too bad jump attacks don't even, like... Oh yeah, they're actually worse, I think. They're way worse, actually. Oh, god damn it. I mean, like, that doesn't really matter. I just didn't want to take a hit. Yeah, that small little damage we took does not matter, though, because we get two-shotted anyways. That's whatever. He just uploaded a video with the Suck Ash of War. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Did he suck off his enemies or what? I still have to do that for DLC. We gotta do the suck run on DLC. The hitbox is probably terrible. Yeah, he sucks hard then, bro. He one-shots them. You'd be sucking the soul out of them, man. Who's a mod? I have a lot of mods. I think they also have to be not here right now. It's okay.
I hear Skumnut with a tech thing.
Fire giant fireball counter 400.
Yeah, PvP is fun if you're just, like, fucking around. Look at the two fire giant. 400? Thank God. We're at 400 balls. Let's get to 1,000. This is the longest run I've done so far. Not yet. It will be. I know for a fact it will be. The longest run I've done as of right now is a New Game 1000 no-hit. That took like a week or two. This is probably going to take like a fucking month. Debbie, Fire Giant? Yeah, he's basically dead right now. Like, if you just think about it for a second, like, he's basically dead. Because, like, I'm gonna beat him anyways, right? It's inevitable. His soul belongs to me. He's a dead man walking. Dude, you never heard of rat fucker? I'm sure it'll show up someday again. $403 balls so far. Thank God. That's all we need. Some real design right there. No, why are you going over there? Come on, jump. Jump. Do a big jump. Big jump. No? Are you allowed to use a soap during the battles? No, unfortunately I can't. Wow. I don't know how the fuck we got that lucky. The spam roll tech, you know, saved me. Anyways, nah, unfortunately we're not allowed to use soap. The only soap I can use is actually Cheeky soap. And the only code you're allowed to use for Cheeky soap is code NUT to get 10% off. W Cheeky, W segment, and a big plug. Listen guys, if I get 1,000 orders, if I sell 1,000 soap bars, guys, I can get my own soap, right? So I'm just saying, if you want Fire Giant Stinky Feet soap, you gotta use code NUT, okay? The soap's actually goated. It's actually really cheap too, funny enough. For some nice soap, very good deal. Yeah, unfortunately the bathwater does not come with the soap. Maybe in the future though. Sell some Skumnut bathwater if you really want it. Yo, get out of that spot, bro. What is that? They ship to Africa? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know where the fuck they ship to. Should be worldwide. Just fucking ball out of here, bro. Oh, do they not ship out of the U.S.? That's tragic. Critical's he's gotta expand his territories, you know. He's gotta go further beyond. Do I know killing from Ali Nicholas? No. Can't say I do. Girlfriend probably does. It's like rock or metal, like dad music. Kind of just knows like every fucking song ever. I don't know. Have ever banned someone from stream? Yeah, like 15 minutes ago. They were just spamming a bunch of random shit. Yo, get off the rock, bro. Oh my god. You see that shit? You saw him like going back and forth? It's a rock of confusion. Get off that shit. No, he's confused, god damn it. No. Get off the rock. Come on, bro. Thank god. What do I think about Aggie? You know, he's the bingo guy. He played bingo good. Is there a bingo thing this year actually? I don't know. I haven't heard about it in like a while. At SawCon? Holy shit. Bro, SawCon? What, bro? What is SawCon? What even is that? I don't know, dude. Yo, can you stop pulling your balls out, bro? He's not even looking at me. At least be respectful. You're gonna pull your balls out, at least look at me in the eyes. Don't be an asshole. SawCon these nuts? I've never heard of that place. Is that like in Canada? You know, I can't say I've ever been to a con, but I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't know. Yo, welcome back, Colt. As you can see, we're still fighting the giant. Yo, get off the rocks, asshole. Actually, speaking of Aggie, I think it's his birthday today. Yo, happy birthday, Aggie. If I'm right. Will I play Ark? Of course. Why wouldn't I play Ark? Everyone plays Ark. Opinion on platypus. It's a shame they're poisonous. If you could have like if they weren't poisonous and you can have one as a pet, I would. They're like very interesting creatures and they look cool. Whoa. Wait, do they actually glow under a UV light? I didn't hear about that one. Do I play COD? Like the good ones. I play the good ones. You know, like World at War, Black Ops 1, 2, 3 type shit. Every stream COD is mentioned. I mean, we're listening to a Call of Duty song right now. Funny enough. Like, this song is from Black Ops 2. Very bad spot. I don't like this. I mean, I can barely hear it too. You know, Fire Giant, for some godforsaken reason, is the loudest creature in this game. This isn't even up, I'm pretty sure. I like turn the... Yeah, this is at 4 on sound effects, and he's still this loud. Holy. Here, you know, I can turn it up, though. You probably hear it now. Here, there you go. Gonna spend 600 to stream Duskbloods when it drops, so I already bought a Switch too, so... You know, unfortunate. It's what you gotta do. Would I recommend doing that? Probably not. Will Aggie ban me for saying, imagine if Dung Eater... Is that the new copy pasta? No, I haven't played Pokopia. My girlfriend has, though. But I don't really fuck with games like that. I mean, I guess I haven't really, like, seen the gameplay too much, so I don't know. I'm not, like, a big Animal Crossing fan. Just do this, or am I tripping? Also, he's meleeing without, like, I'm not even over there. What are you doing? I hate when he does that shit. Like, sometimes you can't see him doing it. It is not great.
Fire giant fireball counter, 420 less good.
Thanks for the 2 fire giant balls. Thank God, we're at 420 fireballs. That's a very tame amount. Only 420. Who has the best feat in Elden Ring? Morgat. Bro, he has a whole cutscene for the feat. There's not many bosses I can say they have a feat cutscene, you know? Just saying. Well, we took a tick of damage. That's okay. There's not much I could do there, unfortunately. This song, by the way, this is like a top 5 zombie song. Would I say this is the best zombie song? Probably. This is probably #1 for me. Dude, it's the only song where they talk about not giving up, man. That's the climb. That's climb mentality right there. It has to be #1. Look at that whiff. Oh, but that one hit somehow. Okay. Yeah, 115 and Beauty of Annihilation. All the World at War and like Black Ops 1 songs are like the best ones, to be honest. Black Ops 2 though. Black Ops 2 got, I mean, they all have bangers. Oh, the double hit. It's huge. Except for the newest one. I don't even remember what the newest one sounded like. I remember it was like, okay, that was it. Go away, thank you. What Zins are we ripping? Bro, I don't take no Zins. I don't know what flavor Zins there are, bro. Taking the Fire Giant Zins. I don't know. Damn, is that shit coming out in 2027? Holy. As Kassan, does Hassan take Zins? Oh wait, yeah, that's what he said, right? He was like, I wasn't shocking my dogs, guys. I was taking a Zin. You guys don't get it. try to do all the drugs on stream that he could legally get his hands on? Is that like a stream he did? Whoa, what the fuck? Huh. Get down from there. Thank you. I don't take no drugs. I don't drink or smoke. I don't need to. I do this. That's what I do instead. This is worse than drugs? Yeah, probably. It's okay, though. I can take it. I can tank this shit. This is nothing. Listen, man, I get it, okay? I get it. You got fire and shit. But chill. Yeah, we're still on fire, Giant. You know? What percent are we at? Did we just hit 80%? We're about to hit 80%. That's very sad. Nah, we're not going over there, bro. We're not doing this again. How long is this attempt so far? I don't know. I have no clue, actually. Someone's got to know. Probably like an hour, I would say. Last attempt of the day. I mean, it depends. Like, if we died right now, probably not the last attempt. If we actually go for the full, like, 4 hours, probably. I need to see if the band that did this cover of this song, like, I haven't checked up on them. I gotta see. Like, this is a really good cover. They let me, I remember this was like when Elden Ring came out, or like around then. I just DM'd them, I was like, hey, can I use this? They're like, yeah. I gotta see if they did more. Nah, we're not going over there again. It's not happening. Honestly, like, this version kind of mogs a little bit. It kind of mogs the OG. Maybe that's because I've heard it so many times. What band? The band that covered this was called, like, Renacentia or some shit. I never knew how to actually pronounce it. That's how I would say it. But I don't know if that's, like, the correct way to say it. It should be in the YouTube stream playlist, though. You exclamation point playlist. Nah, this isn't 90%. This is like 80%. Yeah, very, very humble amount. Oh, you said we're out of 90%. Okay, my bad. You see, being stuck in here is making me forget how to read correctly. That's my bad. I've been fighting this boss too long. I'm losing my intelligence here. Is that the one I hear? Holy shit. Dude, his arm almost made me get hit to that because he was like cock blocking me. Top 5 Elden Ring challenge runners? See, believe it or not, I don't think I could even name 5. I don't watch YouTube like that. I mean, I used to, but then when I like started doing YouTube, I like stopped watching it. Because I don't know, I just did, so I don't know. Like, I guess Gino. That's all I know. I don't really know who else like classifies as a challenge runner. Because, like, there's Bushy, but he doesn't really... I mean, he used to. He doesn't really do challenges anymore, really. So I don't know if he himself classifies himself as a challenge runner. Same with Lil Aggie. Lil Aggie's a speed runner, so that's different. So it's like, I couldn't even name 5. Like, actually. It's good. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, like, Lil Aggie's a speedrunner. He said name 5 challenge runners. Like, I don't know 5 challenge runners. Here, you know what? Oh, CBD. Gino and CBD. I think that's all I can name right there. They're the goat. They're goats. Goated. Favorite Metroid game? There's this one on the DS. Metroid Prime Hunters. I didn't know what the fuck was going on in that game because I was like 10 years old. But like, I really enjoyed playing that game as a kid. There was also one on the Wii I played, but I don't remember what that one was called. I'm pretty sure there was like a lot on the Wii, but I don't remember the one I'm like thinking of what it's called. No, I haven't finished Ocarina of Time yet. I low-key just like forgot I was doing that. Because like how much IRL shit, you know, like with moving and everything. But yeah, I do gotta finish that. I'm pretty sure I'm like almost done with the game. I just got busy. Oh, you know what? Back to the challenge runner thing. I don't know who it was. I don't know what channel it was. I'm pretty sure it was like a very small channel. Don't remember the name. But a video popped up on my home feed where it was like Elden Ring, but every time I die, he like opens a fucking CSGO case, and I was like, you know what? That's respect. That's W gambling. So whoever that guy was. That was crazy. If I was like a smaller creator, I probably would have like done some goofy ass shit like that. Unfortunately, I don't play CS:GO though, so I don't know like what I would do. But it'd be a funny like bit. See, like I can't do that because I'm just never gonna die, or I just die like 2 times or 3 times. Like it wouldn't really work anymore. I'd have to wait for like a new game. Or I could do DS2. You know what? I could do it on DS2. I'd probably die on DS2 a lot. Because I don't know the game really. There, you know, I guess I'll hit this one. Get my 4 damage. Zelda's always better than Mario. See, like, I've never really played that much Zelda, but I would still agree with that, to be honest. I don't know, Mario's, like, okay. I think the best Mario game that I've played was, like, Sunshine, which is, like, a banger, but, like, other than that, like, I don't know, man. Zelda's got a lot of hitters that I haven't played, but I know they're hitters. Top 5 most skilled Elden Ring players. You know, number 1, Nico Bellic. You know that guy? It's a dude who faked the world's first DLC no-hit, I think. That's obviously number 1. Get off the rocks, pal. What the fuck? He lost his pubes. Why am I doing this to myself? See, like, someone's gotta do it, you know? It's either I do this, or, like, history is never made. I was waiting to see if someone would do it. This was an idea I had since the release of the game. After 4 years, no one has done it. So I had to do it, you know? I was like, fine, I guess I'll do it. What's the mission? The mission's to kill this guy. Make him suffer. It's been like 2 hours, by the way. I believe it takes roughly an hour to get 10% down. I might be wrong, but doing the calculations here, right? If it's a 4-hour fight, or maybe it's more like 12%. Like an hour for 12%. Yeah, we've been to phase 2 before. We've gotten to phase 2 like once at least every stream. Except like I think the first one, maybe not the first one. You know, I actually was gonna do a Tears of the Kingdom challenge run, but it was kind of scrapped, Loki. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I was gonna try to beat the game using only sticks, because that seemed like it'd be a fun time, but I never got around to it. Because I was like, I had to play the game first to actually know shit. I mean, I was just gonna do it on my first playthrough, low-key. But, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really fuck with a Switch like that. Like, I never got to it. I was solely gonna go off of, like, knowledge from my friends who have played the game. And they said, like, supposedly it technically should be possible. Get off the rock, pal. Yeah, it feels like the Switch 2, because, like, remember, this was when, like, the Switch 2 wasn't a thing, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I'd have to do it on the first Switch, and I definitely did not want to do that. The Switch 2, I definitely like it a lot better than the first one. How do you reach this level of patience? You know, I couldn't tell you how I achieved this if I wanted to. You know, you can't allow the game to rage bait you. That's what it is, right? Like that's all this shit is. You just can't fall for the rage bait. He's trying to rage bait me. That was a terrible spot. Yeah, I think I'm good. I got all the way over here. Have I ever fallen for it? Can't say I have. Yeah, I played, I'll say, like, the closest I've ever gotten to actually getting, like, pissed at a game was the For Honor beta when I was, like, in middle school, or whenever the fuck that was. I made a vow to never play that game again. That shit was ass. Yeah, lag, like, especially back in the day, yeah, lag was so fucking terrible. You know, we didn't have AT&T fiber back then. When I was a kid on the PS3, bro, my internet was so fucking ass. I had like 20 download and like 5 upload. So like my sister would pull up Netflix on her fucking iPad and my game would start lagging, bro. I'd be so mad. I'd be like, hey, get off. Stop watching Netflix, bro. I'm trying to play Black Ops 2, man. Jesus Christ. What's her at? Bro, you ain't ever getting that. She has like a boyfriend of like 10 years, bro, and she's like engaged. Get hit. You know, I've taken like 2 ticks of damage. Unfortunately, I have gotten hit. Not physically though. See, Gino said that doesn't count. He didn't physically touch me, you know. Gotta get my 4 damage in. It's huge. Godskin Duo in this run. It's definitely harder, but not if I'm using Bernal. If I'm using Bernal, that like this is harder. Any tips for no hit? Pretty much just use Starfist, Iron Balls. Here, the best tip for no hit that I can give you is that if you kill them or stun them before they can even hit you, it's still no hit, you know? No one said no hitting the game means you're using a build that's hard to use or anything. And I think that's where a lot of people, like, you know, they don't realize that. Like, a no-hit's not as hard as you think. Because if you just kill the boss before they can even hit you, like, it's really easy. And mind you, this is Elden Ring, so killing them before they can even get a chance to hit you is, like, very possible. Yeah, that's probably the best tip I could give you. Just get a really OP build. And kill them before they even get the chance to hit you. And by that I mean Iron Balls, Crag Blade, Axe Talisman, Ritual Sword, Blue Dancer, Turtle Tally, the full setup. Yeah, DS3 no hit. Like, I would say it's harder, but it's because it's not open world, not necessarily because of, like, anything specific other than that. Like, Elden Ring no hit's really easy because you can just, you don't need to fight the boss immediately, you know? You can literally just, like, go across the map, do whatever the fuck you want. Get everything you need right at the start. And then fight the bosses. Like, you don't really have that option in DS3. Or like any of the other ones, because they're not open world. I wouldn't say it's like that much harder though. Remember, in DS3, you can start with the best weapon in the game, like one of the starting classes had it. You're wondering what that is? Sellsword Twin Blades. DS3, like the no-hit starts like pretty much immediately, right? Because Gundyr. It's like the first boss. It's like probably like 2 minutes into the game. Yeah, Grafted Scion doesn't really matter. So like you're just never locked into fighting a boss at the start. I would say that, like, depending on the no-hit, right, DS3, I would say is probably a bit harder, too, because of, like, I mean, I guess if you have the right setup, then it's still really easy to avoid shit like that, but I was gonna say, like, you know, teleporting dodge, if you don't have skulls, that's pretty fucking annoying, right? I don't know, just shit like that. But like, again, in this game, you don't really have to worry about that, because in the open world, you can just walk around the enemies. Right? And like, 90% of this game is like, in the open world. Yeah, Assassin's Gambit too. You can get literally like probably like 20 minutes into the game. And if you really wanted stealth, like max, you get hidden body. You just need medallion pretty much. What percent are we at? Like 85? Now we're about to be at 70%, I think. Thank God. Get to 70%. And then we continue. Here, let me turn this back. Matter of fact, let me take a quick few seconds here, you know. Good Lord. Yeah, the goal here is to get to 55%. We got a ways to go here. Yeah, you know, you gotta rebrand. Here, how many balls are we're almost at 500 balls. Holy shit. I pray to God the bare fist in the next game is like ever so slightly better. Kind of thickums, you know, a little bit. Yeah, unarmed parry needs to come back, bro. That would have saved us an entire fight on DTS. I wonder why they nerfed fists so hard. Because, like, think about it. They got rid of the parry. They made, like, the damage really ass. Which is, like, fine. But, like, the damage is still ass even after leveling up strength and dex. Like in DS3 and all the Dark Souls. Well, I don't know about DS1. I've never tried leveling up to see what it is. It was pretty bad in DS1. But like in DS3, you can level up and it'll actually be like usable. DS2, very usable. So I wonder like why they switched up. Yo, what are you doing, bro? Where the what the fuck? You just try to hit me with a 180 fucking trick shot? Yeah, I actually don't know what like the fists in Bloodborne are like. I don't think I've ever used, well, I did on my first playthrough, I don't remember that. Yeah, maybe they wanted me to do this, that's why. He did it because he knew I would beat the game using this dog shit damage. That's why he did it. I fell asleep and dreamt you won with Alexander. That's how I know this is the one. Alexander's gonna lock in. He's gonna go fucking crazy, bro. Bloodborne is a very good game. How much poison damage do they do? I have no idea. Pretty ass though, I can tell you that. Considering we can't get a poise break on Fire Giant, it has to be like really fucking low. Bloodborne's your least favorite? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, for me, like, I like DS3 and Bloodborne the best, but, like, I like them equally. It's not necessarily, like, at least for Bloodborne, it's not about the bosses or anything, because, like, the bosses are whatever, for the most part. I just think the gameplay is, like, really good. And trick weapons, right? Like, they're just very unique. I'm really surprised they have not done anything with trick weapons in, like, the DLC of this game. You would think they'd have at least, like, one. Yeah, Bloodborne's aesthetic and shit, like the world and everything and all that, the gothic horror theme, like Easily the best one in terms of that. I'm trying to think, what's like my least favorite like world out of all the Souls games? Probably like Demon Souls. I don't know. I just don't really. I don't know. Demon Souls is like. This is an okay game. Like DS1, 2, and 3 pretty much are counted as one entire world, right? Yeah, I just don't really care about the world of Demon Souls. Like, I think the. I don't think the game's bad or anything. I just don't think it's like. I just think it's whatever, to be honest. Honestly, Elden Ring might be like the second, or like my second least favorite. I mean, I don't really hate it. It's just DS1, 2, and 3 count as one world. And then there's Bloodborne, there's Sekiro, and there's Demon Souls, and then Elden. There's not many options. Now, you know what? I would say Demon Souls is like my least favorite world. Then Sekiro, like personally for me, I just don't really like. I don't know. Never really liked the like ancient Japan aesthetic or anything. Just never really cared for it. And then I would say probably Elden Ring, then Dark Souls, then Bloodborne. That's what I would rank it as. So like Bloodborne's number 1. That's from like least favorite to favorite. I don't know why I did it backwards, but. I mean, Armored Core is not really a Souls game. That's why I didn't include it. It is a good game, though. I mean, like, I wouldn't really... I can't really say the world of Night Rain either, because it's like a... I guess 2 maps. You know, it's not really a world, it's just like a small little map. It kind of just falls under Elden Ring as well. Right? Night Rain's hard to go solo. I mean, I don't know if they changed it, but solo Night Rain's actually really easy. Unless they, like, nerfed it or something. I don't know. See, but, like, co-op Night Rain is also easy if you actually have a good team. So, I don't know. Because remember, I've done Night Rain runs completely solo, right? Like the world's first bare fist run on that game. Like I did that completely in solo. For the Horde. I gotta get that as like a sound alert. For the Horde. I miss that game, bro. Game of Thrallin. can't believe I got critical to play it in a way. I influenced him. My video. The fucking Game of Thrallin dev should thank me. Bro, I hate the word influencer. That's such a, like a yucky ass word. When I think of an influencer, I think of like some loser fucking TikToker. Clavicular? Bro, what does this dude fucking even do, man? Was he arrested like 3 times on stream or some shit? How the fuck does he keep getting out? Bro, like, unloaded a mag into a fucking alligator. I think he went to jail for that. And he, like, somehow got out. Despite going to jail like a billion times. Shit's crazy. Influencer or god gamer? Bro, think about it. You could be clavicular or you could be god gamer Kirito, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the answer is obvious. Yo, get these balls out of here, bro. You know what'd be cool, actually? If you could, like, send the balls back to him. Like, that was, like, the mechanic of them or some shit. It'd be gimmicky. But that would make this stinky-ass fight, like, a lot more interesting. If you could, like, hit the fucking balls back to this guy. Fuck this guy. Yo, get off the rock. Thank you. Holy... Yeah, like parrying the Malekith thing, kinda, but like you're doing it with the ball. Yo, like, for real, bro? And before anyone says, yeah, I know you can like use carry and retaliation on it, but like what I meant was like an actual unique wave. But I know you can use carry and retaliate on it. It's not what I mean though. I mean like you parry it and then it like goes back to him or some shit. That'd be cool. I mean, technically you could do that, I guess. It should be like a unique animation. That'd be fucking cool. Yo, can you just like jump over here? No, okay. Who the fuck is Boss Man Jack? I don't know who the fuck that is, bro. Look at the raid car. I appreciate it. What are you guys up to? Yo, what's up, Yui? Yeah, as you can see, we're fisting this man to death again. We're gonna summon at 55% this time. Elden Ring, the Night Rain? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did we win the Night Rain? Was it a dub? Oh, hold on. Get your balls out of here, bro. Oh, it's too far. How long has it been here? Or how long have I been here in this boss room? It has to be like 2 hours now. Over 2 hours. Is Alexander still being a bum? We're gonna find out at 55%. Someone in chat said they had a dream that I won here though, so we probably win, right? You reigned the night? Hell yeah. Big. Here, hold on, let me get my forward image. There we go. Big. I think I just saw the health bar move. I saw like a pixel go down. That made me feel better. Yeah, have a good one, Kara. Almost at 65%. Hell yeah. You know, we got to get to 55 though. Because Alexander's too dog shit. What the fuck? He's standing on that rock. Hey, get down from there. Can you come over here, bro? Least scuffed fire giant? I don't think there's ever been an unscuffed fire giant fight. Except one where he like dies instantly. One more? One more what? One more hour? I wish. Oh, did we hit? Holy shit. We hit 500 fireballs? Hell yeah. Thanks for the 2 fire giant ball counter. 500 big balls. Thank you, Fire Giant. What a good boss. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Dude. That would have been so upsetting. Nah, get me out of here. Yeah, he was pissed. He was like, 500 balls and you're still alive? Oh well, there's another one. Oh my god. Of course, there was like an off-screen one. It's okay. We live. That's so whack, bro. I should have known better, though. I should have known better. That's why we run far out. Unfortunately, there was just like a random one behind me I didn't see. Oh, yo, this guy is trolling, bro. What is this shit? How the fuck? This game, man. This game. What a funny game. Yo, like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Stop. Please, God. Stop doing that shit. Be normal. Can I get normal giant in here? He's pissed. He's pissed, bro. He did not like the 500 balls celebration. Can we get a cooldown on this attack? Oh, hell no. We're in this spot? I gotta get out of here, bro. We're not dying in this corner again. If he pushed me, he's on some bullshit right now, bro. We're gonna summon Alexander at 55%. Or at least near 55%. We need Alexander to take us into second phase. And ideally, Alexander will be close to the middle of the boss room. So then when he does the explosion shit, we get free damage, right? That's kind of RNG though. But so is the entire strat anyway. Yo, back to back? I've never seen him do that before. I'm telling you, something fucking Chat GPT updated his AI or some shit, bro. He's on some bullshit right now. I'm telling you. He's doing the most. What percent are we at? Are we about to hit 60? You know, we could try 60% instead of 55. Because like 65 might have been too much. What would 60 be? Because when's phase transition? I think phase transition is like 50 or 45. Oh wait, I'm almost at 62. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just go to 55 though. Yeah, we'll just do 55. I don't know when exactly is phase transition. That's like the only issue. I know it's not 55 though. Here, just let me know when I'm at 55. I wish I was at 55 right now. He's turned into some kind of leopard? Holy shit. That's tough. I don't know if I like this spot or not. Spotify without premium isn't bad. I mean, it's definitely worse than like other shit you could be using, I guess. I mean, Spotify without premium, like, is it still where, like, you can't even necessarily, like, listen to specifically what you want? You only get 5 skips? Yeah, that's fucking stupid. At that point, just get YouTube Premium and use YouTube Music. You really don't want to pay for Spotify specifically, I guess. Man, I don't like this spot. I hate this fucking rock, man. I'd pay like Miyazaki $1,000 to take this shit out the map. Like, it's right in the middle. The boss room would be so beautiful without this rock right here. We're at 60. Hell yeah, 5% more to go. You know, if Alexander was better, we could summon him right now. He just gets his ass beat. He sucks. If only Bernal was here. I hate this map. This map is so bad. This boss room is so trash, bro. Randomizer Asher War only? Actually does sound like it'd be pretty fun. I don't know if I'd actually like do that though, we'll see. Maybe. but sure, we'll be back one day. I didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I was really confused. There we get a little positional reset here. Okay, let's get a nice positional reset. He's standing on the fucking rocks being stupid and shit. Like, stop doing that. Can I move this shit? Get out of here. Thank God, a good move. He's just gonna summon a ball. Oh, there's the ball. That could have been terrible. This is definitely a world record. This entire run is. It's never been done. Come on, get out of that spot. Okay, right back into it. Yeah, this map is so fucking bad. Oops, wrong foot. Yo, how does he keep ending up in this shit spot? Like, good lord. I gotta wait. Thank God. Get out of here, bro. It's a beautiful spot. Now, if you could just stay here forever. Be amazing. Alright, don't go up here now. We're not doing all that again. Really, bro? That's so annoying. That's the second time that's happened to me. Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe. Well, you know, that's Fire Giant. That's okay. That was a good warm-up. That was a good warm-up, guys. Okay, now for the next one. The next one, we got it. That's so fucking annoying. They did the thing where, like, if you roll through his thing, like, there's just sometimes you just don't roll through it, like it has collision still. So it fucking killed me. If I had to guess, I was probably 3 hours. Yeah, that was probably 3 hours, because what, it's almost 4 hours in.
Hello.
Oh, that's so annoying, bro. We would have lived, too, if we didn't get hit by a random off-screen attack.
Skumnut would attack that ship.
Mark 5 giant fireball counter.
Look at the 2 fire giant.
524.
I'm telling you, he was doing the most. He really did not want to win. Or lose. Alright, hold on. And death counter did not work. Oh, there it is. It was number 19. Really annoying. I'm not even mad that I died. I'm just mad that I died to that dumbass shit again. Like, his fucking weapon still had collision for some reason. But get off the rock, pal. That's Elden Ring. They do be doing that sometime. We're level 88. Playing for Elden Beast? I mean, we just fight him normally. Just without Torrent. I never really used Torrent that much anyways. I pretty much only use Torrent for like the ring attack and like the flamethrower attack. Yeah, the video for this, this is basically going to be the successor of New Game 1000 no-hit video. This is literally the hardest Elden Ring challenge you could ever do. Not really? Are you saying not really to like the fact that this isn't... Are you saying this isn't the hardest thing you could do? Because it definitely is. The only way you can make this harder is by doing it level 1, no hit, or new game 7. And I don't think anyone's doing that. 'Cause I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Damage to that dude. Yeah, honestly, the hardest thing about doing this level 1 wouldn't even necessarily make it harder, just make it a lot more annoying. Oh, the crouch attack only does 8 damage. Very cringe. Oh wait, no, I just do 8 damage. Yeah, I forgot, my build sucks. This takes about 4 hours to get to where we want. Am I not in those versus vids by like Starro, Chris, and Aggie because you know diff? I don't even know what the versus vids are. But yeah, I just don't really do collabs. Oh no, I'm always doing my own thing. I don't really see this game as like a good game to collab on, unless it's like, I mean, like there's bingo, but I don't really want to play bingo. So, if that's what you're talking about, are you talking about bingo? Yeah, we have no torrent, which is very annoying. Yeah, no, bingo is more of like speed running shit than doing a challenge run. I also just really don't want to learn all that shit. I can't tell if, like, doing the crouch over and over is, like, faster or not. I don't think it is. No hits and speedruns seem boring. I mean, it depends on the speedrun. No hit also depends on the no hit, right? Like, if you're doing, like, all 207 bosses no hit, I mean, that could get boring because it's like 90% of the bosses in this game are like kind of ass, low key. Like we're talking dungeon bosses and shit, right? But if you're doing like, I don't know, like New Game 1000 no hit, like that was fun. But like obviously that's not like your average no hit run or anything. It's like a modded one. So I don't know, I think it depends. DS3 fog wall glitch, or like the bow. we're honestly not that many attempts in on Fire Giant because they like take so long. It's probably like less than 15. Maybe. Yeah, probably less than 15, somewhere there. If we're counting only like full attempts, probably less than 10. Yeah, I mean, no-hit runs, like, I like doing no-hit runs, but if it's just like a normal-ass no-hit run, or you're just like beating the game however you want, I probably wouldn't do that. I don't know, it's just not interesting enough. Like, New Game 1000 no-hit was very interesting to me, which is why I did it, right? I wouldn't mind doing an all-boss no-hit, but I want to do it in the boss rush mod. Would I do an all 207 bosses no-hit run, like normally? Probably not. I think that would be really boring. If it's boss rush though, like, I think that would be really fun. It'd be really hard, because you wouldn't have open world or anything. No, I'm probably not doing RE9 today. Because assuming this is another full attempt, by the time we're done with it, it will be like 8 hours in, you know? So, there wouldn't really be time. Don't worry, though. Soon, surely. Weapon of the Throne, I moved, so I don't have it right now, but it'll be back. It'll be back, don't you worry. And if I can't get it shipped from Florida, I will deadass buy a new one. But I kind of want the one from Florida. You know what, maybe I should just buy a new one at this point. It probably would be cheaper than getting it from Florida. But then again, it's like, if I want all my shit, I would have to get my shit from Florida anyways, so like, I don't know, man. Like, if I want all my statues and shit, like, I need my stuff back from Florida, you know? And my Ronnie statue and all that. The brand was like Penn Executive Chairs or some shit. It was something like that. I'm sure they still sell it. Probably not on Amazon anymore, but... Because if you don't know, I actually bought that on Amazon, funny enough. It was like on sale. How expensive was the chair? It was like $1,600 or some shit. It was on sale though. That was a nice ass chair. Oh, we got like to 55% almost. Oh, we got clipped by his stupid ass fucking plate. I've been fighting Fire Giant this entire stream. Bro, like, what? Miyazaki got to be watching at some point. So you know what's crazy to think about, right? Like over in Japan, who do you think's like the Geno in Japan? You know what I'm saying? Because like obviously they got their own creators and shit over there, right? Like surely there's like a Japanese Geno. There's like a Japanese version of me over there in Japan. I always think about that. I'm like, I wonder what it's like over there, you know? On like whatever they use, whether it's like YouTube still or fucking Billy. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way. You can have fun in that dog shit spot. Well, yeah, but like obviously, I know they can watch the foreign ones, but it's like they probably aren't though. Like I'm sure there's someone else in Japan, like, you know, over there. I'm sure they had like they'd rather watch someone who speaks Japanese than someone who speaks English. I know they have those AI like YouTube voiceover things. That shit's ass. Like that shit's so bad. Yeah, we got clipped by his weapon on like the snow attack. So how I usually dodge it, so I just roll through it. When I tried doing that, it still had collision, so I just died. Brother, like what the fuck is it? Why does it have collision? It's stupid. That would be a really good change for this fight. I'm just saying. Literally get rid of the collision on his weapon, bro. What the fuck is that shit? My barber? I don't know. I have some like hot ass barber in my house. Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck he got this weapon from. Who gave him this plate? Yo, like, what do I even do here? Holy shit, it's a miracle. See, that's what I did. That's how I rolled it last time, right? But for some reason, his weapon still had collision, so I, like, couldn't go through it, and he just pushed me into the attack. That's how we got hit. Crazy work. Unfortunately, he got clipped by his plate and died. Because for some reason it had collision. It's okay. That was a good warm-up, you know. Think about it, if we beat it there, the stream would have been too short. This is the last attempt of this stream, though, because we don't have time after this. Unless I do a 10-hour stream. You know, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I saw. I don't blame him. That jacket's good as fuck. It's worth the price. It's a very expensive jacket, but I'm telling you, it's the only one you need. Wow. Using a shield as a weapon according to Google? That's a shield? See, but why? He doesn't hold it like a shield, though. There's no way that's a shield. What kind of shield wouldn't have, like, an actual thing to hold on to? Yeah, like, what shield has, like, the handles on the outside? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a trash can lid. That's more believable. The boss fight's fucking ass. It'd be very symbolic if he was using, like, the lid of a trash can for this fight. Yeah, it's a... No wonder his fucking civilization died. Is that... If that's their shields, no wonder they're dead. That shit's ass. $535 fireballs? That's okay. Come on. That was like a perfect frame dodge. That's crazy. Go away. I'm telling you, nerf that fireball, bro. Why does the fire stay there so long? Nah, you can't make him fall. That was patched a long time ago. Why do I do these things? Because, you know, no one else will. I have to take up the mantle, you know. I have to be the one who gets this done. If I don't, it'll never be done. I alone shall save the Elden Ring. Do I have to? Of course I have to. Yo, tell me, who else is gonna do this? No one. So if I don't do it, then it'll never be done. And imagine living in a world where this run was never done. That'd be a very sad reality. No one out there had the willpower to do this. Think about it, there'd be no hope left in the world. Compared to this run, DS3 nothing run was like very easy in comparison to this run, right? Realistically though, a DS3 nothing run was like the hardest DS3 run you could do, pretty much. Like bosses just don't have that much HP in that game. If I could change one thing I did in that, though, I would fight Yorm with my fists. I should have done that. What? How the fuck did he get it all the way back here? I mean, that's fine. That was only like, what, 10%? Let's see. That was about 15 minutes, I think. So that's fine. We can still do one more. Because it wasn't that late. Why'd I restart? Because I got hit. And it was only 10% in. Why would I not restart? Think about it. Why would I continue with a run where I'm one shot when I could have just restarted at 10% in instead of continuing? 10% ain't shit. That was like 15 minutes of work. Actually, I don't know. Was that 10% or like 5%? Oh, that was something. It was like in between 5 and 10, I think. I mean, yeah, I could no-hit it from there, but why would I do that when I could just restart and have 2 hits? If it was like 20%, then I probably wouldn't have restarted, but 10%, like, that's not really worth continuing. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I kept going just to save 15 minutes out of a 4-hour attempt. It's like, do I really care about the 15 minutes? Probably not. Thank you for the 10 fire.
Choice between the fire giant hurling 545 balls directly at your chest or receive a free full body massage and a glass of cold lemonade, which would you choose?
I choose the fireballs. It's a really fun attack. You can't believe I like DS3? You know, it's a good game. No one hates DS3 more than so-called FromSoft fans. I'm just saying, you know. Are you really a FromSoft fan if you hate FromSoft's games so much? Type shit. I'm just saying. FromSoft fans can't get enough of DS3. Bro has not been on Twitter. You know, normal people like DS3. If you really believe that, I promise you, like, go on Twitter and, like, tweet that you like Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring. Bro's gonna get like 90 hate tweets. How many phase 2s have I gotten? It's been pretty consistent, like 1 per fire giant stream, except I don't think I got one on the first or second one. I mean, then again, I don't remember, like, I don't even know what number fire giant streams are on, so. You know, we'll see. We'll probably get there again. We would have if I just didn't die to some whack shit. That could have been the one. Unfortunately, his weapon still had collision for some reason, even though it was already in the floor. How many deaths do I expect? Probably not that many, because you're not really getting that many attempts in. Right? Like, you can't die a lot if an attempt takes fucking 4 hours. So, honestly, probably not that many. Like, we only have 19 deaths right now. What? Holy shit. I didn't even know that was possible. What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't get a crit, but... That's the first poise break ever without, like, Alexander or some shit. I didn't even know that was possible. high guard no-hit when? You know, technically I did no-hit it because I never played it, right? Which means I never got hit on the game. Yeah, it's kind of stupid that they just gave up on the game, though. They're like, man, it didn't make $1 million in day one. I don't know, guys. I think it's time to call it. I think it's wraps. It's like, no way, dude. Holy shit. It wasn't a day one banger? Have you ever thought about doing Sekiro challenges? I mean, I have like a few ideas for Sekiro, but there's not like that much variety in that game because like you only have one weapon, right? I've been fighting Fire Giant the entire stream. So yeah, all 4 hours and 26 minutes. What killed it was the reveal. You know what's funny? They didn't even pay for that. He just did that on his own. But even then, right? Like, quitting out on a high guard, like, they could have proved everyone wrong, you know, they could have kept fucking going, make improvements to the game, make it good or some shit, right? Nah, they just said, you know what, we're not even gonna try, fuck this shit, we give up. Kind of embarrassing. We're gonna fire everyone, and yeah, we just quit. That's big. Yeah, I know it's not the devs, by the way. It was the people who funded it and shit. That's what I'm talking about. They literally just like fired everyone and was like, you know what, we give up. We didn't make $1 million in one day. It wasn't a instant success. It's not worth our time. Kind of fucking dumb, if you ask me. I don't know what Mind's Eye is. Never heard of it. Yeah, we've been a second phase. Do I fuck with For Honor? Hell no. I think that game is... I would not play that game, okay? I wouldn't recommend anyone play that game. Especially if you got anger issues. Like, that game will fucking destroy you, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I played the For Honor beta, and my god, I uninstalled that shit so fast. But like, then I gave the game another chance or some shit one day. It was like way after the beta. All I did was get ganked by multiple people. You couldn't, like, it was a game clearly made for like 1v1s. At least like, from what I remember. And it's like, you would just get fucking jumped by multiple people. Like, if you like getting your ass beat, maybe play the game. But yeah, you know, I don't really know that much about For Honor. All I gotta say is I'm never playing it again, that's for sure. I'm good. I'd rather play modern day Rainbow Six than that shit. That says a lot. Any tips for Frida Phase 2? Go for the big dude. And then just go hit Frida when she's healing. I would just keep baiting Father Ariandel. Bait him, beat his ass. If she heals him, go fucking hit her. I would not try targeting Frida. I mean, you can, just not... Don't make her the, like, priority, you know? Yeah, obviously backstab her and shit. It's mainly, like, a phase 1 and 3 thing, though. I suppose you could do it. Yo. Oh my god. I mean, that doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of annoying. Random fire on the floor. $5,296 hits to kill. Yeah, that's okay. You know, we only need to get to 50%. just think about it. If Alexander was a better NPC, we actually like would have been out of here by now. It's a goddamn shame. Yeah, if Alexander could heal, it would be over. I mean, not necessarily, but that would be a nice buff. I mean, instead of fire doing no damage to him, it should just heal him. If he were to have, like, a healing mechanic, I guess, that's, like, the best thing they could have done. I'm not saying it needs to heal him a lot, but... that would have been a decent buff for him. Because he honestly, like, is pretty ass. Like, he might be one of the worst NPCs. Because remember, he can't dodge or anything. His only thing is that he's immune to fire, but it still light staggers him for some reason. Like, they just made him really bad. Yeah, for Godskin Duo, we're summoning Bernal. Godskin Duo is not possible solo on this shit, bro. I promise you it's not. There's a reason this run is technically impossible. However, we've created a series of strategies to make it possible. Without breaking the rules, of course. Now, Bernal is the last summon we ever use in this run. We don't summon for every fight, just specifically these fights, they're impossible without them, technically speaking. Brother, holy shit. You know how much easier this would be if the boss room wasn't, like, the worst thing ever? This would be a lot easier. Okay. We waited for him all that time just to do that. He loses a lot of HP when he rips his leg off. Which is the only reason Alexander is actually able to kill him. When he rips his leg off, it puts him down to like 25, 35%, I'd say. Somewhere around there. It's at 47%. Okay. Yeah, so 55% should be fine to summon Alexander. That's probably like the good number right there. Alexander should do like 4 or 5% on his big hit. His small hits, they're like 1%. It should be fine. If he hits the crit, it's free, but that's probably not gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. He can last a little bit in first phase, which is why we're going to summon him at 55%. Yeah, it's HP percentage. Yeah, the damage does drop off in phase 2. I don't know what it is though. It might be 8. Yo, like, what? All he does is stand there, literally. He just stands right there. You can, like, see him from outside. Yep, that's all he does. He just stands there. Yeah, you know, if it was only 100 punches, that'd be nice. But then this wouldn't really be that hard. That's kind of the issue there. So, you know, 5,000, thank God. I'm so glad it's 5,000. I wish he was one of these bosses that, like, go to phase 2 at 60%. It'd be a lot nicer. This had to be 47 or something. 42? Is it 47 or 42? Yeah, like, what an amazing map. Good lord. Hell yeah. Of all this open space, and he chooses to stand on a rock. Ugh. Come on. Get away from the rocks. Someone give this man, like, roller skates. Wow, he gets iframes. It's crazy how I could pick up any weapon right now, and it would immediately chunk him. See, but that's too easy. Fire giant with a grappling hook. Yeah, you know, if Elden Ring was cool, you have Wilder's grappling hook. Oh, that sucks, dude. He, like, spammed so much shit I just could not see. I mean, you know what? For the love of the game, I'll continue it. Just because, like, we don't really have time for a reset. Because, like, if I reset, we're, like, close to 5 hours. Then it would be a 9-hour stream, you know? We're not gonna do all that. I'll just keep going. If we had the option to, I would, but it's not really an option we can afford. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no more packs right now. That's okay, though. We will soon. These next packs I bought are actually Yu-Gi-Oh, so... like the new Yu-Gi-Oh set, they added full arts. Yeah, it sucks. I couldn't tell he was doing that because there was like a bunch of other bullshit going on. Yeah, it's too early to lose HP, but if I were to restart, we wouldn't have time to do a full run. Remember, a full run's like 4 hours. We're pretty much 5 hours in, right? Technically, it is still possible. At half HP. I didn't get clipped by anything this time. What happened was he spammed a bunch of, like, spells and shit. So I couldn't really see what he was doing, and he was doing, like, the snow attack. That sucks. I just couldn't tell because there was so much, like, visual clutter. That's another thing I don't like about this fight. There is so much visual clutter, man. And it's mainly due to how much shit he just spams. Like, he just spams so much. Yeah, you know, gotta love the giant. Truly. I mean, you know what? How many giants have they made? They made Yorm. Obviously, the Iron Giant from DS1. We have Fire Giant. We have, like, those giants in DS2. The last giant, right? Yeah, out of all the giant fights, Yorm is definitely the best one. And this is probably, like, one of the worst ones. That's crazy. They should let the giant gimmick go, low-key. They should ass. If they're gonna do it like this, at least. At least give him a good boss room, you know? Demon of Hatred? I mean, he's not really like a giant. You know, he's just kind of a big dude. I'd say Demon of Hatred. Honestly, Demon of Hatred feels more like, I don't know, like a cleric beast type shit. From what I remember, at least. That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of, like, the cleric beast, kind of. And, yeah, I think that's about it. The One Reborn? I mean, the One Reborn is not like a giant, though. Like, he's not just like a giant humanoid dude. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not talking about just big dudes or big bosses in general. I'm talking about, like, dudes who are actually supposed to be just, like, giants. It's, like, similar to, like, all the dragon fights, right? Like, this is just, like, one of the categories. You have, like, dragons, then you have, like, giants, you know? Like, out of all the giant fights, I'd say this is probably the worst one. Like, the One Reborn's just like a monster creature, you know? He's just like a fucking blob. He's a big blob and pile of dead bodies and shit, you know? I've done a Demon Souls run. Unless you mean like a challenge run. I don't have my PS5, so I couldn't if I wanted to right now. My PS5 is in like a fucking cargo container right now. I just haven't gotten it yet. Seamless co-op. I mean, technically I have done seamless co-op run, but it's not what you think it is. I had, like, Megazoic hunt me down as, like, a PvP invader using seamless. We definitely will do more of those, but we're gonna, like, refine the format, I think. Because, like, it was very unfair. But, you know, I still managed to beat it, but, like, it was so terribly unbalanced. Because, like, the problem is, like, he could teleport to me, and, like, if I activated a cutscene, it would teleport him to me. So, like, there's a lot of shit wrong with it. But, if we refine the format, it'll be a lot more fun. Yeah, we're gonna do more. Yeah, Yorm is by far the best giant. That was a really good fight. We're not talking with Stormruler. Yorm honestly, like, is mid as fuck with Stormruler. You fight him like a normal boss, like, that, it's so good. It's so good, dude. He's peak. That's what I'm saying. Yorm is so good. Such a good boss. I would fight Yorm this way like 5 times. They could put 5 Yorms here and I would pick that over this. Yorm was the better fire giant, man. Phase 1 Malekith is harder than Phase 2. Phase 2 is really easy. If you know what you're doing, Phase 2 no-hit is literally just free. Phase 1 is actually, like, pretty hard. Yeah, Gronk is just not great. There's nothing more annoying than, like, bosses who just... It's like the moment you get away from them slightly, they just start spamming shit, like spells. I mean, that's kind of what he's doing right now, but Gronk literally spams it, though. Like, he will fucking spam, like, 6 different spells in, like, 5 seconds. If you're slightly far from him. I mean, yeah, mind you, Phase 1 is literally just, like, the same as the Kaled Gronk fight. Which, in a way, makes him a reused boss, kind of. But I think that's more for, like, lore purposes than actually reusing. They could have at least given him, like, a new attack, though, or something. Now we took tick damage, that's okay. We're one shot anyways. That ass doesn't even matter. Whenever this attempt ends right here, when the stream ends. Wow. Yeah, Bernie is gonna save us. Oh yeah, Gideon. The worst spam known to man. By design, too. Isn't that crazy? We thought that was a good idea. I mean, they honestly, like... I don't know, there's not much you can do to make spell builds not just be spam, you know? Like, spell builds being spammy is kind of by nature. Like, if you're a fucking wizard, right, and you have the goddamn Thunderbolt spell, you're gonna fucking use Thunderbolt, like, over and over and over, you know? Like, you can't really make the spell build not lame as fuck with spam. I mean, yeah, like, melee spells are fine, but we're obviously not talking about that. It shouldn't be that way. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't know how I would make a spell build not be spam, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really think you can. I don't know what you could do. Other than make it like a melee thing, which there are melee spells, but not that many. Penalize spell reuse. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like honestly the only way I could see it ever stopping spam. Is if you, I don't know, the more you cast one spell, the less damage it does or some shit. They would have to make spells be more like combo based. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what they do in their next game. how they do spells. Maybe they'll like change it up, you know. Yeah, they're just not really that cool. It's like it quite literally boils it down to just get one good spell and then use one good spell over and over from far away. That's like 90% of the spells. Which I'm not gonna say isn't fun. Like, it is fun to like mess around with. If you're just like, I don't know, doing a joke run or some shit, right? Like, Pest Threads is fun. Like, it's funny. But, that should be like a one-off, you know? They shouldn't be like every spell is like that. Which, majority of them are pretty much just that. Like Night Comet, fucking, you know, any comet spell, pretty much. Why do I do this to myself? You know, it's the natural evolution. You gotta evolve, you know? I could not tell what he was doing. That was weird. I wasn't even like over there and he did that attack. Yeah, Bloodborne parrying was the best. It was really OP though. Should probably do that. That'd be a nice thing to add to spells, is like add a spell where, or at least a mechanic or some shit where it's like, if you time it right, or you like cast the spell at the right time, you get like a parry or like a little stun or some shit. Obviously, make it a lot harder than the fucking gun parry, but I don't know, do something interesting with spells. They're just kind of really boring. The only time spells are like interesting in this game is if they're just blatantly fucking overpowered. That's about it. But like, not necessarily the same for weapons, right? Because there's like, obviously OP weapons are fun, but, you know, there's like there's poise break potential and shit, you know, there's all the different Ashes of Wars and combinations you can do. Spells don't have that. Well, I wasn't talking for PvP or anything. I'm mainly talking for PvE. Fire Giant takes about 4 hours. This is probably like an hour of progress right here, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's a rough guess. I got this run for sure. I'm not saying this attempt. If not this attempt, like, I know for a fact this run will be done. It's only inevitable. Doesn't matter if I get it today. Doesn't matter if I get it tomorrow. You know why? Because I know I'm gonna get it. It's only a matter of time. When The Walking Dead was good. I remember those days. I remember when The Walking Dead was popping, bro. You'd go to like something crazy would happen, then you go to school and everyone would be talking about it. We're winning so far on this attempt. Is there any, like, there hasn't been a show like The Walking Dead. Like, I mean, maybe I'm just not paying attention. Like, what's, like, the next, like, or I guess current big show? Is there just nothing? Like, I'm talking like some mainstream ass show like The Walking Dead. I don't think there is any. Like right now. Game of Thrones? Is that like, I've never seen Game of Thrones in my life. Is that a thing that's still happening? I mean, yeah, I guess like The Boys and Fallout. I don't know. I feel like, you know, I feel like someone's random mother is probably not watching Fallout or The Boys. Like, everyone was watching The Walking Dead. Everyone and their fucking mother was watching that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying those aren't popular, I just don't think they had, like, the same reach, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there is a show that, at least right now, that is like that. Which is interesting to think. Oh yeah, Fallout ended, right? So. Yeah, I do need to see, I almost said God of War, fucking Game of Thrones. I've not seen it. Never seen it in my life, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess Stranger Things, but that's kind of over now. Yeah, I guess Stranger Things was kind of that. What? He just fucking flew for a little bit, bro. What was that? Yeah, no one's watching shows anymore. They're watching this stream. Everyone and their mother wants to see Fire Giant die. Get off the rock. Yeah, I've heard about Severance. The only thing holding that back, though, is the fact that it's on fucking Apple TV. I don't know a single person who's watched Severance because no one fucking watches Apple TV. At least from what I've seen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. That was scary, dude. That's a death combo. Him doing the fucking ball and then that attack. I wouldn't mind watching Severance, but I'm not getting fucking Apple TV to watch that shit. It does seem really cool though. I saw like 2 episodes one time. It's ass. You know, that's okay. So is this boss fight. And you know, we're fighting this boss, so. Oh, are we at 600 balls? We're almost at 600 balls. Thank God. Yo, what's up, Roche? Is that how you say your name? Roch? Yeah, one of those is right. Five in a row quick claw procs. Yeah, that's balanced. Roche. I got you, bro. Thanks for tuning in, bro. I appreciate it. Here, what time is it for me? It's only 12 a.m. here, you know. It's okay. Gotta do like 20 reps of Fire Giant, right? 20 reps of Valorant. And 20 reps of League of Legends. Think about it. Once you do all that, like, you're ready to leave the earth. There's nothing left to do. Maybe add like 20 reps of Overwatch. Yeah, that's the real God run. Yo, someone tell Gino to get on that shit, bro. That's what we need. He needs to no-hit Fire Giant 5 times in a row. Then he has to run Valorant ranked, right? Hard stuck gold. 5 matches. He has to run 5 matches hard stuck gold. And then he runs 5 matches of League of Legends. That's it. There's nothing special in there. That's all you need. That's bad enough, you know? And then, finally, to finish it off, run 5 matches of Overwatch, hard stuck, bronze. That's the real God run right there. Bro, like, what is wrong with this guy?
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that ship?
Fire giant fireball counter.
Hard stuck
600
bronze
plus
tank.
one.
Hey, you know, I'm sure that's a fun experience. Throw in some paladins in there, matter of fact. Is that game still alive? There you go. Throw in 5 reps of hard stuck gold paladins. Now that's the real God run. He has to win. He has to go on a win streak in all those games. 5 in a row. Of course, after no-hitting Fire Giant 5 times in a row. Man, is that another ball? That's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, then he has to, oh my god, add like 5 episodes of Boruto in there, like Boruto filler. I'd go hard. Yep, if you lose any of those, then you have to restart. That's a real God run right there. That was like that's like the God run if Gino was actually like serious about it, you know? That's what he would do. Clearly, he's not serious enough. He hasn't done it yet. He's only no-hitting like 7 games back to back, but they're not even, it's not even League of Legends, you know?
Oh no.
Like, is it really that bad? That's too much? Alright, fine. We can take out the paladins. We can take out paladins. We'll trade it for 5 episodes of Boruto filler. Filler is goated. What do you mean? See that exactly, bro? It's goated. That's his little break. That's his break between Valorant, 5 matches of Valorant Hardstuck Gold, and then 5 matches of League. He can watch Boruto in between, you know. Yo, can you stop pulling your balls out, bro? Like, holy shit. We're at, like, 1,000 fucking balls. Oh, my bad. Over half, actually. That's crazy. We're almost at 1,000 fireballs. Brother, I spent all that time to get him off the rocks and he just got back on. The boss does, oh. The boss design's good. Look at that, he got off. It's working. Oh, I almost got 100 damage. Got second phase. Why does he keep, like, moving? He's not, like, walking, he's, like, sliding. Look at that, another fireball. The ultimate stall attack, because the fire lasts so long. Getting stuck on a tree branch. Like, why is that tree stump still there? It should just be gone. I don't know why they, like, decided to keep these tree stumps and shit in. If he, like, runs into it, it should be gone. He has like 40,000 HP. Very humble amounts. We can't be here, bro. He's gonna roll. I'm just gonna die. I need to stop streaming Night Rain. It's too boring for me and the viewers. Yeah, I don't know, like, Night Rain just... I don't want to say it's a letdown, because it is a good game, but it was kind of a letdown from what people, like, expected it to be. Like, we were expecting, like, a full randomizer type shit, right? And then it's just kind of, like, barely a randomizer. It's like, oh yeah, you get random bosses out of these 3 bosses. Like, awesome, dude. It's crazy. Now I can fight the same 3 bosses forever. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it wasn't, like, roguelike enough either. They should have added a lot more, like, different abilities and shit you could get in terms of, like... Or, my bad, I guess perks. They should have added a lot more, like, interesting perks that you could get. Because you pretty much just pick the same perks every time. That's what it comes down to. It's like, oh, well... This is the most optimal perk, so I picked this. Well, I guess that's like pretty much most roguelikes after a certain point. But it's like, at least have, like, more, though, you know? Like, I'm talking, like, unique ones, not, like, fucking get your crit attack up. Like, add more shit, like, the fucking... What's that one where you get, like, a snowstorm when you sprint? Like, that's cool as fuck. They should have added more shit like that. Yeah, like, imagine, like, if you get down, you fucking... like, bloom a fucking Scarlet Aeonia, like, that'd be cool. They just weren't, like, creative enough with it, to be honest. That was, like, the downfall of Night Rain. I mean, it's still a good game, it's just... it's not as creative as people wanted it to be. And they also only added, like, 3-4 bosses from the other games, like, each of them. Not counting DLC. And then they also didn't drop Everdark Hailsir or Dreadlord. Like, we're gonna have this cool thing called Everdark, where you, like, remix the fucking bosses, and they're, like, crazy and shit. And then you just don't have one for the final boss of both the base game and DLC. I don't know, man. That seems like a bad idea. I don't think people will be happy with that. You can't add this Everdark shit and then not give the final boss, like the coolest bosses in the game, an Everdark. Yeah, and you know what? Night Rain doesn't even have Fire Giants, so it's like a bad game, basically, you know what I'm saying? Very cringe, no Fire Giant, why even play? With my Fire Giant event. Yeah, no Fire Giant, no buy. Very cringe. We didn't even get Congregation, man. No Congregation boss fight, cringe. No Royal Rat Vanguard. Like, why even buy the game? You know, I was gonna say no 4 Kings, but like, honestly, 4 Kings would be a pretty good boss for Night Rain. Right? Like, you just have a bunch of fucking dudes. Like, it actually would fit in pretty well. You know what's actually crazy, though? No Smo and Ornstein. I just realized that. Yeah, that's a very weird choice. But you know what they did do? They added Godskin Duo. The most beloved boss of Elden Ring. They actually did put Godskin Duo in Night Rain. See, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, they shouldn't have had Godskin Duo. I mean, I don't even like Smo and Ornstein, but I'm pretty sure people would prefer Smo and Ornstein to Godskin Duo. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even a big fan of Smo and Ornstein, but genuinely, who the fuck wants Godskin Duo over them? I don't think anyone does. I mean, it's like the same shit, but at least add the one that people actually care about, you know? Not a single person gives a fuck about Godskin Duo. I promise you that. Except that dude from that one reel who was like, my favorite boss is Godskin Duo. There was like a reel where some dude was talking about how Godskin Duo is like one of the best bosses in the game because it was made so that they don't attack you at the same time, except he was completely wrong and they actually do that. So, that was a really funny reel. I don't know if I can find it again. Now, see, it actually wasn't rage bait though. It was like some podcast or some shit. I don't know. Like, this dude was being like for real. Which is actually insane. Godskin Duo erotic fanfic? That's literally what the fight is, bro. All I'm gonna say, I don't want to leak it, because Miyazaki, like, told me the lore. All I'm gonna say is Noble isn't fat. Okay? There's a, you know, let's just say boy pregnant, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways. Tell us more. Nah, I can't, bro. He's gonna kill me. They're gonna get me. I'm not allowed to say more. I'm surprised I lived right there. Low-key, that was a very early roll. W-light roll. Noble being boy pregnant is a crazy statement. Listen, I'm not allowed to speak on the subject, but you know, let's just say George R.R. Martin, he was cooking something, okay? Let's just say that.
There are 15 appearances of Godskin Noble and 12 appearances of Apostle on Rule 34.
Aim for the fire gem. Wow, that's it? That's surprising. Yeah, how about Fire Giant, though? There's no way Fire Giant's on Rule 34. Genuinely, like, who the fuck? Who beat him to this boss? This boss sucks. There's an artist who feminized him. See, but that's not the real Fire Giant though. Like, I'm talking, where's the real Fire Giant Rule 34, you know? We need the lore accurate one. Like, he doesn't got motion like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fire Giant don't got no motion. He's got no fucking Rule 34, I'm telling you. On God. On God, I put that on my life. This dude got no motion. Yo, get off the rocks, bro. We're getting back to where we were. We're almost there. What percent is that? Are we at like 70 or 60? I think we're at 60. Yeah, I'm gonna play Duskbloods. 70? Yeah, because I can't see the numbers on my OBS. They're too small. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're at 70 almost. You know, we're getting there. Closing in on 2 hours on this attempt too, I think. Almost. We're making our way there. How does he always get on these rocks, man? Like, thank God. I didn't want damage anyways. Yo, believe it or not, though, I'd take fighting Fire Giant in this run over fighting Morgott again. Morgott was rough. I had to stay locked in the entire 4 hours. I couldn't just, like, chill, you know? Like, this is pretty chill as far as, like, Elden Ring goes, I guess. You know, I could ask him to kindly let me through. There is a way. However, if it's possible to kill him without doing that, we have to do it, you know? I can't skip him. Nah, fuck that. What is that rock, dude? He's on the side of a goddamn little cliff mountain thing going on over there. Like that shit. Like hella rocks. I almost had no stamina, bro. Oh my god. Like, delete this attack. What a waste of time this attack is. Okay, low-key, that was greed. I was not looking at my stamina bar at all.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. That was kind of funny, though. That was on me. That was on me. I was just not paying attention. I didn't know there's a ball. That's okay. I mean, you know what? That's fine. That was kind of funny. I just didn't see the ball. Alright, well, you know, I'm just gonna call it there for today, but, I don't know, we'll see. I might run it back tomorrow, or we'll, do a little side run, because, like, I am determined to kill this guy, so we'll see. We'll probably do, like, one more, and then we'll do a little side run. Take a small little break, you know, if we don't get it. That's okay, though. That's okay. Yeah, I didn't realize the ball. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, even if I didn't greed there, like with my stamina, I think I was dead either way, because where the fuck would I run? You know, there was like a bunch of fire around me. Couldn't really go anywhere. Shit souls, I mean, I would, but I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tired. See, like, if it was a normal run, I probably wouldn't be tired. But since I was just fighting Fire Giant for, like, 6 hours, obviously it's, like, different, right? Fire Giant is an exhausting boss. Anyways, boys. We got it. Like, I'm not really mad or worried or anything, because I know we're gonna eventually get it. It's literally a matter of time. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna head out. But I appreciate you guys tuning into this stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens next stream.
Did I hear Skumnut
I
with
might
a
start like
text
a different thing. We'll see.
Bookmark 637 fireballs.
Anyways, have a good one, boys.
318.5 average per stream.
Thanks for the 2 fire giant. Have a good one.